Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We're going to be playing some Slay the Princess. I did play this once before and noped out of the entire game and didn't learn anything. So, yeah, I got some sort of weird ending that I never made it past chapter 2. Didn't even know there were more than 2 chapters. So I told my friend, Super, who gifted me the game, that I would give this another shot. I don't like horror games, and I found out on accident that this was kind of a horror game, because the first time scared me, and so that's why I decided I just simply was going to keep walking in the other direction and never go into the cabin if possible. So that's what happened the first time. So this time around, I promised him I would play differently. There are apparently no wrong answers, and yeah, we'll try. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Fantastic. Okay. Oh wait. Nope. New game. Did I do that right?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so I do think I need to start asking questions. Last time I didn't ask any questions. That's why I don't know anything about the game, or about the princess, or about what happened, because I just didn't ask questions.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
What's up, Cam? Yes, Lucky, I guess, yes. So I do need to, this time I need to start asking some of those questions and figure out how to handle this. How you doing, Cam?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
He says like you made it this far, but like I didn't do anything. I just showed up on this path.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Fantastic.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Doing well, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm excited. I'm back at least for a minute until I start driving back home from work, haha. We'll be safe on your drive back. Are you enjoying this game so far? Well, the first time I played it, I got like a bizarre ending, so I didn't learn anything. So I'm trying again, and we'll see how it goes. I just started. You just caught me. Right at the beginning.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
So could you not argue that just like slaying anybody is bad? Like, yeah, slaying the princess is bad. So would be like slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress is also bad. Like, the argument here isn't necessarily that, like, slaying specifically a princess is wrong, but, like, slaying people is wrong. And she also happens to be a princess. You haven't given me any more information. So, the narrator really says eat the bridge. No kidding.
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
But why?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
If you guys were curious what I'm eating today, my snack is strawberries.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right? Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it. It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I like the weird claw finger pointer situation.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I wish I could stab the narrator sometimes.
warning
He's so rude. Yeah, he is really rude.
Further.
I don't like how he talks to me.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's so specific. You're just supposed to save people.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Like, the argument is just that you should be saving people.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do you want to come up here? Would this be more comfortable? No, he wants to lay right here. What if I just don't take the blade this time? What if I just free her? How do you know she's lying? Like, can't her side of the story be actually valid? Yeah, that's so true. Do we take the blade just in case? You know what? No, it's fine. Well, I don't want to kill anybody. That's kind of my first instinct anyway.
The door to the basement creaks open,
just simply
revealing
not
a
kill
staircase faintly illuminated by an
As should be
unseen
everybody's.
light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Dude, that is
her
a crazy
voice
sentence.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Pacifist run. Mm-hmm.
Hypnotizing.
You're right,
It's the
Cam.
kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
That's okay.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
I'm just gonna be
Please,
nice.
come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
And
She's
try not to give any
beautiful.
spoilers if you do know the game.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay. Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
It's weird that she won't just tell me her name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Never played this game. I'm trying to see things from her point of view. Good point. There's genuinely no such thing as the way you're supposed to go. It sounds like a little hard to believe, but it's truly not a thing. Why is only one arm tied up? That's a good point. That's a good point, Cam. Why is only one arm tied up?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Why won't she tell me her name?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Oh god, that's distressing.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Dude, the narrator makes me not want to do anything he says, mostly because he's kind of fucking mean. You know what? Yeah, if I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? That's a good
I
point.
don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean? How are you being
This
fed?
is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
No, it's very
Okay,
relevant.
but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
That's not compelling.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Well, who says? What if I just let her out?
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I, though?
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
So this is the voice of the hero.
They're
So,
large
like,
and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
there was a key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, so it says the voice of the hero, and then the narrator, it just says the narrator instead of the voice of the narrator. So, is the narrator like in a body, and the voice in my head? Because it doesn't say like the heroes. There's not. I imagine then that means there's not someone physically with me, right? Otherwise, it like because it says the voice of the hero. Otherwise, it would just call it the hero. No, leave her down here! Oh my god. Oh, my camera's blocking the answer options. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Hold on. I think I had to do that last time too. We'll just put it up here for now. We'll just put me in the other corner for now. I'm just playing devil's advocate and then you have your thoughts. Okay. So does the narrator have a body? Curious. Maybe this?
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
What the hell? Let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Cool, kind of assumed. Oh, you're cooked. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna be time to see you shortly. Okay. Thank you. See you soon. Glad I could do that. Yes. Thank you so much. Let's see.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Okay. Nobody's gonna answer.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
So did the narrator then close the door and lock it? So maybe he does have a
You
body?
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Well, if I kill her, I'm still
heard
locked
the
down
door
there.
slam.
Does it really matter?
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Okay, so there is a person. Why didn't she tell me
There's a
that there was a
slight
person?
panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, so we were being watched. Oh my god. Okay. Why did she wait to gnaw her own arm off until I got there? Couldn't she have done that at any point? I don't want to kill her though. Like, if she was that fucking dangerous, like that she'd end the world, couldn't she have gotten out of the chain herself? It looks like she could have, so why'd she wait till I was there?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm,
Yo, look at
just
my
above
hands.
the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I got claws like that for real.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground,
Okay, you
and the
say
heavy
so are
things
you
fall
at this
asleep.
point, but like,
She
if
didn't
I'm
so
nice
much
to her,
as
she
utter
won't
a
kill me.
sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze
fuck.
meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape
No
into
reaction
the world.
from her is crazy. Yeah.
As the princess
Yeah.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, what the hell?
Watch.
Did I even have a choice this whole time?
What are you doing?
Is this game really about choices? Am I not really gonna... Yeah, look at this. Come on, please. Up. Because here's the deal. Here's the deal. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. If she's gonna end the world, right? If she's gonna end the world, at this point, right, she was gnawing off her own arm. If I didn't help her do it, she was gonna gnaw off her own arm anyway. This is my thought process. Hear me out, hear me out. Okay? So, she's gonna gnaw her own arm off anyway to escape. At least we helped her, so if she plans to end the world, maybe she won't also kill us? Right? Because we were nice? It's like the same reason you're always nice to that one weird kid in school? You know? You were the look if you stabbed her in the back. That's true. I feel like I can't kill her. Let's warn her. What if I warn her?
Stop that.
Or what, narrator?
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
At least there's a warning her option, yeah.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay, there's
The
your
blade.
resist option.
Move the blade.
Dude, look at my weird...
As your body
funky
remains
hands.
frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake!
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
The two of you, so there's...
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
With her, like, one, like,
I'm
nut...
sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently
Kill or
not.
be killed,
Though it doesn't matter
something.
how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Unity! Hello!
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
This is crazy.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Why is she so sad? She's the one that killed me, though, right?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
But she looks
And in the
like
basement
not
of that
happy about
cabin
having to kill me.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Did you have
it
claws and
will
no
be
hands?
the
I have
end
hands
of
now?
the world.
I didn't see hands. Oh, hey. Hey, the little pointer is like the claw thing.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
What?
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
New character unlock, yeah.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
There's a lot.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving
This
the
time I'm
world.
gonna ask questions.
So
I
let's
didn't
just
do that.
agree to disagree.
Voices in my head. Yeah, no kidding.
Those are
Yeah, I
two
should have added
very
meaning.
different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Appa, you're snoring,
Let's
Bubba.
say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
That's
Oh, I
true.
wonder why. Maybe it's because
If he
the
hadn't
entire
forced me to
world
pick up
was
the
at
knife,
stake.
the princess and I probably could
No
have just
lone
escaped.
princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Whoever's making the decisions here, okay.
Anyway, I believe your second question
Interesting.
was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they
Yeah.
started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She seemed pretty apologetic about the entire situation after we
She
almost
would
stabbed her
never.
in the back.
She's a
So
perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
dude, the voice of the smitten kind of pisses me off. I
Convoluted.
need to get rid of him
I
fast.
don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Let's
Just be quick about it.
check out the princess. Yeah, I guess so.
people locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Like, why?
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
He's not professional. He was saying a bunch of rude shit last time. That's very unprofessional.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Why would I take you at your word? You've given me no reason to do that.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all,
It's going,
fully up to the
Uber.
task that's been given to you.
There's a lot of confusing shit
Maybe
happening.
it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Okay, the voice of the Smitten's
Sure,
gotta go. We need
it's
to
her
kill him.
beauty.
I don't know how, but we
Why
need to kill
not?
him.
And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know.
Kept
It's
like
just the
gnawing
way
off
it
her own
is.
arm. Don't sound too enthused about this game. I'm just confused.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I just would like some answers. I'm just not gonna tell the narrator my plans. I'm just gonna do things without saying anything. This time around, I'm not gonna talk. I'm just gonna
warning
like go in,
before you go any
save her.
further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the
Dude,
world
he's
we
kinda
can
insufferable.
believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Hero's right. Hero's right.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. This is very, like, the art is very cool in this. I think it's very pretty.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nope, we're leaving it. Yeah, this cabin's different than last time. Should we look at the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No, it's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off
feather
her
out
feet
of
if we have a
place?
feather out of place.
Am I covered in feathers? Am I a chicken? What? Okay.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time.
Dude, the voice of the smitten is also an idiot.
Maybe that's because you haven't
Thank you,
actually been
Tucker.
there. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
This is
an intricate stairwell.
Nicer.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's a crazy thing to say.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
She gonna marry
I've
a
held my
chicken?
tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Agreed, hero.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
That
There's a
dress is
heavy
prettier.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue
Hi,
you
Red.
from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Okay, so these are the
Oh,
voices
your
in my
spirit's
head.
plenty loud, all right.
She can't hear him.
It's you,
These are voices in my head.
dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
There, it does kind of make a
Waiting
good
for
point.
you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
You died, and now we're talking. I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
That was a little
Isn't
crazy.
that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Not so sure.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
This is
She took that
kind
in
of
stride.
odd.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh yeah,
She
what if she has a
doesn't.
narrator?
There's no one else like me.
Narrator
I think
would
he's
know.
right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
That's so interesting. Yeah, I don't either, but like, if she's gonna end the world, I don't think that there's anything we can do to necessarily stop her, right? So it'd be better to just be on her good side if she's gonna end the world, right? You know?
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
You know, she'll just gnaw off her arm again.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Can look for a bit. Kate
If her hand
Tuku!
could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't
She's
done it
nicer this
already?
go around, that's true.
Because we've yet to present her
Thanks,
with her
Tuku.
freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Yeah, the hero's got a good point.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand
Hi,
new
Alpha.
truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm
Does
our
that mean the
dearest,
Titanic
I
is,
will
like, canon
end
in this
our
story?
life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
Was it
I'd listen
capitalized
to it if I
Titanic?
were
I didn't
you.
see.
He
Or
has a
is
lot
it
of
just
strong
talking about, like,
feelings.
large
and
in general?
doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You
Have a good
approach the
breakfast,
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Her
can't
crown looks
believe
different
it.
this time.
I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true
I don't know where the
believer.
third voice came from. It just
I'm
showed up.
afraid that you're not trying to
And
kill
it's
me
annoying.
this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Okay, let's see. So what do we do now? Yes, this one.
That sounds perfect.
Okay.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
The
We have
narrator's
each
kind
other.
of crazy.
We don't need the world for our happy ending.
What?
I like to think that you do, actually.
Yeah, the narrator's kind of right. Smitten.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Sorry,
You and the
narrator.
princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be
At
so
least we don't
happy
die this
about
time, so we
this.
can actually figure out if she does
What
end the
happens after
world.
we walk up the stairs?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Yeah.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Okay.
Oh
Should we
no!
break the door
Did
down?
someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
The narrator's so right.
Of course
That
you
one
wouldn't
time.
understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
The hero. Yeah, you're not dead, so maybe this is good. Yeah, I'm not dead. Maybe let's open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Okay.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before
Oh my
it's too
god.
late.
Even in broken clock. Hmm? I'm not doing that. We got
You're
out.
enjoying this, aren't
Fantastic.
you? You're taking every
We just move
opportunity
on.
you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yeah, that's fair. Looks
That's
like we have a whole
not
ass
how
castle.
This works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
She's nice
It's
this time,
our
Red, because we
happy
didn't try to
ending.
kill her.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need
Yeah.
is each other.
Problem
That's
solved?
exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested?
The voice of the hero.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't.
Yeah.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her?
Oh my god, the voice
She's
of this
not
one.
wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Any thoughts on the door situation, by the way? Do I have any thoughts on the door situation? I kind of thought maybe it was just the narrator. The narrator made it seem a bit like that was his doing. And we've noticed that he can interfere in the world. You know, by the knife falling down stairs somehow. And then, like by trying to make us kill her. So we know the narrator, whoever he is, can in fact interfere with what's happening. So, like my initial thoughts is that it's the narrator. So I was like, maybe you should just stay there, yeah. Did you ever do a therapist at speed dial? I'm gonna need one. I do. Guess I'm gonna need one, huh? Okay. Should we just leave? It'd be a good way to figure out, like, at least kind of what's going on here. Yeah, the narrator does seem to have more power than what he's letting on. So what if we just, if we leave, then at least we'll know if she's gonna end the world? right? And we'll know if we need to kill her in the future. Fuck it.
Okay. That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Oh,
A
Very nice
happy
achievement.
ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
the music changed.
Where did everything go?
What's happening?
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into
Narrator's gone? What's happening?
Beloved's eyes.
Oh,
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
shit.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We have feathers. Are we a chicken? Oh my god. Never mind then. Oh, sorry. Maybe we can try again?
She's gone.
Is there a way to do it again?
Where did she go?
Maybe.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I do think we're supposed to look in the
Something
mirror.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Okay, so
Right.
I'm a giant chicken. Pretty positive I'm a giant chicken. I have claws like a chicken.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished? All right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Could load an autosave, but other than that, not until your next playthrough. Really? Can I load an autosave? Where is that? Is that this? Did it autosave? What is this? Okay, that's not that. Skip. What's this? Is it this? Okay, so this was my last playthrough. Load? It didn't autosave. Okay, so... Oh, maybe it did? This? Here? Automatic saves, yes. Here we go, okay. Okay, cool. Let's see. What is this one? I can't tell. Let's save here. Okay. Let's try again. So let's say this one instead, you think?
But we would have to be here forever.
It's kind of
I
sad.
don't know you.
Oh, yeah. She
This
makes a good point.
is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Yeah. I could see how that would be uncomfy.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
Yeah, she seems kind of upset about this.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us.
I mean, yeah, we don't really know
Can
her.
she?
That's so
I
valid.
know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Yeah, the voice of the hero is
No.
right.
It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed
Dude,
her the
smitten?
contents of
Crazy.
our heart, she'd be
Unhinged.
happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest,
and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Well, I don't like this
Oh,
ending.
but I do.
What?
Uh-oh.
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know?
Is he
I
gonna
suppose
rip
I can't stall
our
forever.
chest open?
You
Yeah.
plunge your nails into
Ew.
your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Yeah, she's right. I
Time
can't do
out.
that and be
He
okay.
should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Yeah.
And yet, it's done.
Dude, I knew
Isn't
Smitten was
it?
fucking weird.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
So
Oh.
Smitten's your toxic
I
ex.
see. You're
For
trying to tell
sure.
me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards
What's
your
happening?
beating heart, and then
I don't like this
everything goes
ending.
dark and we die. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking
That
about.
place over here
You knew about the
napping.
loop-in last time. Now. He's clearly disorientated.
What are you doing today, babes?
I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a
The
shock to
opportunist,
him.
that's new.
Best if we're gentle. Right on cue, here's the new guy.
Oh, a new guy.
Welcome!
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed.
Yeah,
You
opportunist
can
is
count
kind
on
of
us to
funny. I
do
like
things
him.
right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now.
This is not a cabin, yeah.
The
good point.
interior of the cabin
Yeah, it
is
does look like a
vast and
church.
regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting
wait.
kaleidoscopic
Is this
patterns
the
across the
princess?
stone floor. An iron
heart?
chandelier hangs from
Is
the
that our
vaulted
heart?
ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely
You
illuminating
want to show your
the
friend
massive
Appa?
room.
Okay.
This is a house
Let me get
fit
the bean.
for royalty. Before you,
I'm just
there's...
gonna terrorize him. Hold on.
There isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Okay. Okay. Gotta show you the bean. Come here, fatty. Oh, chunky bean. This is Appa. This is my handsome bean. He has extra toe beans, that's why we call him Bean. Oh, squish a fat boy. His little bow tie that Mama Lanity sent him, yes. Makes you look so handsome, so regal. A handsome boy. Wow. Chunky. Oh, he's gonna lay here now again. Dude, there's no... Are you just gonna... You don't like my chair being there? Does that bother you? I'm sorry. Spoiled little brat. Spoiled little bean. cute bean. He is the cutest bean in the whole wide world, right, Chunky?
Mwah.
Okay. Terrorize the bean. Now he's gonna lay next to me, I guess. So there's no blade this time. There's nothing to stab anybody or cut through limbs. Interesting. Now, I'm noticing like these, I guess what's supposed to be like stained glass. I guess maybe this is supposed to be the princess with our heart. Could that be what this is? She has our heart? Maybe, perchance, because we just ripped it out and showed it to her. Cassie Long, that's okay. I appreciate you dropping in at all. Yeah, this is a good point.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
The opportunist sounded
Of
kind of...
course, the blade's important. It's your implement.
With
You're going to
sarcasm.
need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, the hero's got a good point.
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Could this be a church? Are we getting married?
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay?
Probably
We're
not,
better off without
considering
him,
he
if you
opened
ask
up our
me.
fucking
One
chest
less
and
opinion
killed
we
us.
have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yeah.
that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend. What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it, just like I saw it last time. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there? You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
So he's just ignoring the fact
Well,
that
shall
we
we have
can
a
see a
look at
mirror and he
ourselves?
can't.
Maybe it won't go away this time. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
No, just kidding.
Figures.
Now this design looks
then
a
you
little
push
bit
the
more like
door
the
open.
crown she was wearing the first.
Marvellous. We can
part,
proceed.
right?
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess
Okay.
lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
So the narrator
worry about
admits
it,
that something's
boss.
not normal.
You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Is it, though?
Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
He's narrating her
You're
much
home.
nicer.
Dinner's ready.
As much as
My
I
wife?
desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
I agree. Dinner
Gotta
does
say,
sound
I'm
nice.
with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. Rude.
This hall, like the one below,
Food, yes.
is grand
Valid.
and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
Yeah.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Sure. She's not trying
As
to
the
leave.
words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right? Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgot about it.
Did she make it?
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Beauty and the Beast?
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever?
The
Look
dishes
at this
made it?
spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we
Okay.
deserve a break.
We do deserve a break. Eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You
This
tear
is a
at
good
hunks
vibe.
of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting
Long
with
as it's not
flavors you could
chicken.
scarcely begin to describe. Your
Might
cup
be
fills
cannibalism,
itself
we don't know
again
yet.
and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Infinite food, even better.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread,
Sorry, my neighbor
sip your
got loud.
goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
Fantastic point.
And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Girl,
So
do
the
you
shadow
need to talk?
sweeps over the table, clearing the old and
Also,
laying out
like,
the new.
I thought maybe that
And
was,
so
like,
you do it again.
I thought maybe this was, like, a
The
shadow
meat
of
is
the chair,
fine.
but I don't think
the
so.
bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it.
Getting other people to do their hard work always improves the taste. Does it?
Valid point.
Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger.
It's because we keep eating, and now we're just bored eating.
Regardless of
Fine.
quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
She said,
No,
Hungry
no,
too,
something
but
was
she's
wrong
not
that
eating.
time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
oh, she was eating, it looks like. They just didn't animate that.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so
Uh-oh.
tired of eating.
Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings, and now we're eating like pigs.
Well, just get up, don't eat more.
At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their
So she's
shadows
talking to
deepen,
something else, like
dancing
something else is
angrily across
controlling the
stone.
situation completely. Like, she's like, did I do something wrong? Like, she's asking somebody, but not me. Like, she's like looking up in the corner, like something's wrong.
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do
Something's
something
not right.
fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games. I'm great at one.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
That's cool.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yeah, date night. This is fun.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
Isn't that just kind of what life is? Just
What, you don't
filling
want to
time?
win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
She
Oh,
only
it's
made
gonna
us
be
start
like the
over
food.
because we were winning.
Time passes.
It's gonna get boring.
You play the game. You win.
Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you? Migrator
I
games
hope
or a
I'm gonna get a
migrator?
voice.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes.
Oh. I didn't answer, Mermaid. I was waiting until I had
She
like a good
wins.
pause so I could talk about it and pay attention.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Okay,
There is
so
a
it is
long
like the
pause,
food.
and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't
Okay.
need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Adding mods to a game.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. Creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an
Is this an
ever-increasing
allegory for
slog to their
personal
destination.
relationships?
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally,
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
as the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
What does
Isn't it
who doesn't
great
have
that
to
we're
be
all having
upset?
such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
That's not good.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out.
Oh,
The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
shit. Okay, so it's a shadow.
There's just one left.
Hmm.
What's going to happen when it goes out?
It's her shadow, specifically, I guess. I was wondering if it was like a shadow of an entity or something else for a little bit there. This seems nice.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Oh. That's horrific.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I do kind of feel like this is my fault.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you
I like her
instinctively do
dress.
the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, what are my thoughts on the chapter so far? I don't know. I don't have any super strong feelings about it. Yeah, kind of, like, I don't know. Seems like, I don't know. Like, they were stuck and they only tried to do two things together. They're stuck in a house. There's only, like, so much they can do. They didn't try to leave. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, they could have tried, you know, other things. They could have, like, talked about their feelings about this a lot sooner than, like, having, like, let this, like, draw out to become problematic. Like, maybe they should have talked about what was happening and why they were feeling the way that they were feeling earlier before, like, just deciding, like, we tried, we didn't talk about anything, but we tried and now we're giving up. Like, I don't know. Like, do you still care about me? Like, I don't, like, what do you mean? I showed up. Like, you don't even really know this girl much yet, right? But you're like, okay, like, save the princess, yada yada. Whatever, you save her. You rip out your own heart at one point. Also kind of crazy. I don't know. It's not it's not invoking, like, a ton of different emotions out of me because it's like, I don't know. You don't know her, really. Which is, like, a totally valid argument that she made earlier about, like, why she didn't want to stay in the cabin with you. Like, you guys don't know each other. It's like, do you still care about me? Sure. Like, I guess. We hung out for a while. I'm gonna care, but, like, I don't know. You know, it's not like anybody there decided to talk about, like, how they were feeling about anything, so, you know, that's kind of on the two of them. So just pretending like there were no issues and continuing on.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
Like, there wasn't anything that bad.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Yeah, just, like, leave.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
Great, leave together.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Well, this is less work for us anyways.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
We were always our own boss.
The stars are so beautiful. I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
I see more of our feathers now that I saw more of the arm.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Oh, there are the freaky hands. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Should answer their happy ending. Cool. Okay, the mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You mentioned allegory earlier. What allegory did you see? Well, like, I feel like kind of the most obvious one is just like about relationships, right? Like romantic relationships seems to be like the most obvious one, right? Like you and a partner, you know, you love each other, but like neither of us actually took the time to get to know each other in this scenario, right? Like we didn't take the time to like know each other as people, and then, you know, you spend all this time trying to make things work, right? Like trying to keep things interesting, change things up, you know, not putting in effort. That was the other thing, right? Like nobody had to make the dinner. They didn't cook they didn't cook the meal together. They didn't try cooking it differently. They didn't put in the effort. They didn't put in the work to get to the meal, right? So it's like they jumped ahead, they skipped ahead, and it just magically appears in front of them. So they didn't work. Just like if you don't work in a relationship, like you're not going to really benefit, right? It might work out well the first time, you know, or it might be fine or great, wonderful the first time, you know, you don't put in effort. Maybe it's not that big of a deal, but then the next time you choose not to put in effort, you know, less, you know, it becomes a little bit more of a problem. And then you choose not to put in any further effort into your life together, whatever, you know, it becomes even more bland, more problematic, right? You have more issues, right? You know, it's something you don't even care to have or try to eat anymore, right? It's something you don't even, in a relationship, you don't care or try to put more effort into, right? So it's like, okay, I'm not even going to try it anymore. So then they tried something completely different. They tried playing a game. And it's like, yeah, it was fun. And, like, they played, but then they changed the rules. And, like, right, like, they've changed the rules this time. And okay, so it's a little bit different. You tried something a little bit different. Well, then, you know, they change and they play it over and over and over and over again. They don't really try a new, completely different game. They don't try anything else. They don't try to do anything else. They just keep changing the same game. But the game has kind of become bland. It's become boring. They're not putting in real effort, right? They're not doing or trying other things other than playing the same game a couple different ways. Nothing is going to change if you don't try something else, right? That's kind of my take on this. Is it's supposed to be like an allegory for a relationship. And to be fair, this could be a romantic relationship. This could same apply for a friendship, right? If you're not putting in the time, the effort, whatever, for a friendship, you're not going to get a positive outcome out of that friendship, right? Could be family relationships, right? If you're not putting in the time, the effort, you're not communicating. So that was the other thing they didn't do. Nobody was like, okay, let's try something completely different. You know, let's do something else. Let's make a different decision here. And that was the other thing is through this entire sequence, I didn't make hardly any choices. Like most of that was just watching. I personally wasn't making many decisions. So it's like it was kind of out of my hands, which is the other kind of interesting thing about that is that that landed a lot less on me. So yeah, it's, you know, I don't know. I think that's kind of interesting. That's my take on what I think kind of was what was happening there, right? And like when they finally did decide to like step out of the box, right? Like try something else, leave the castle. They found something beautiful and magical. It didn't last a long time, but they got to dance under the stars, something that she actually really wanted, which was finally one of the first chances you had the opportunity to communicate, right? Because that was the other thing, because it was mostly out of my hands, it shows like how little communication was really going on between the two of them, right? So like the one opportunity I was given to communicate, and I finally got to ask her what she wanted, like what she was expecting. Right, like, and we actually did what she wanted, something that she actually was interested in doing and enjoyed and wanted to do. It was something beautiful. Again, it didn't last long, but at least it was something beautiful and positive. So, you know, you can spend forever and ever and ever trying all these other things, but if they're not things that you want to do, then you're not going to find fulfillment in them. There's your other allegory. Brekkie done. How is breakfast, Choku? Interesting. I've watched almost 200 people play the game. I've never seen that exact take. Half of the take, but not the other half. Well, there's my perspective. Tragic. Tragic. I overgave my pie. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Doku.
Does this mean we won?
What?
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Yeah. No problem. I don't know if like that was such a particularly profound take. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those fake deep things that I said. I don't know.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should. If he thinks
Hello,
it's bad, I'm with
Tenebris.
him.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Well, it's my only option, so I don't know what he wants from me. It literally doesn't give me any other option. How are you doing today? Tenebris? The devs say every time that every interpretation is valid and meaningful. Oh. Oh? Are we part chicken? Do we have a beak? Does that mean we can't kiss her if we have a beak? It wasn't very clear. We didn't get a good look at ourselves. Proceed to the cabin? What? Oh. Unsettling.
Something finds me in the long quiet and it brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The long quiet. Sounds like another way to say death. So, is that what it, you know? Like how people say, call it the long nap, the long quiet. This is just death. There's so many questions.
I am
Just start at the top.
solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Weird and vague. Solitary lights in an empty city. Yeah, what does she mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
She's like an idea. But like, not. Like she's a concept, maybe? Is that what's happening here? She's a concept. I don't know what I am. I'm a chicken. I think I'm a chicken. But I don't know.
think that you are like me.
A chicken?
We
You don't look
are
like a chicken.
oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oceans reduced to shallow creeks. Interesting. So, like, had potential that we lost? Is that what they're getting at? Interesting. Should we just keep exploring through the, start with the top, keep going down?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
So she's dead. She took her. Could these hands, this one, as in there's more. So, okay, so that means like this idea that there are a bunch of worlds, right? Like there's like a bunch of these different worlds. Like this is a multiverse situation and there's multiple different princesses, but maybe all the princesses share like a collective consciousness? Different bodies, collective consciousness? Because the previous princess, she knew me. She recognized me. Does that mean there's multiple me's? Again, like collective conscious, if we're supposed to be alike, and we're operating right now on this idea that there's multiple princesses that share one conscious, right? Like one mind, one brain cell. Does that mean there's, and she said that we are alike, that we are the same, that I am like her. Does that mean there's also multiple me's sharing one consistent brain cell? And maybe that's why in each restart that we've had so far, there's a new brain cell added to it? You see what does that make sense, right? Because like the first time it was like the narrator, me, and the hero, right? And then there was the guy that was obsessed with her or whatever, right? And then there was the guy, that voice disappeared. And then we had the next guy. So like, does that mean that every version of my character will always have, well, but it won't always have the narrator. So the narrator was like, yeah, this is it for me. So like, there were only a few of those worlds that had the narrator. So maybe the hero won't be involved in every single world? Could that be the case? Does that make sense? right? So, in each world, we share a collective conscious. All the me characters, all the player characters share a collective conscious, but some of the voices in the head are different each time. In each world, some voices, there are some of the voices, and then there's some that aren't, that don't have them. Maybe. Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay, so it's not. Okay. I don't think letting her out of there, right? She just said don't mourn her. So are we supposed to be, are these hands all the different princesses? They're like are we out to collect princesses? For what purpose? Don't mourn her. Because that means that that means there are more of these princesses, right? More than one. Does it mean the other ones that we run into will also share the collective brain cell? I don't think yelling that. What about this?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
You are all we've ever known. Could that... When we looked in the mirror, does that mean that all of our other brain cells... Nobody else has said anything. That's why the other guys were like, hey, I don't think you should go to the mirror. Because they are not allowed past that mirror. The other subconscious voices aren't allowed past that mirror. That's why she's saying that it's only us. So the actual me, the real me, real decision maker, and the princess are it in there. So she doesn't know of the narrator, the hero, the and then the other two, I can't remember what they were called. Interesting. Okay.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Only now just stirred to consciousness. Okay, so she's not a decision maker here. So maybe this isn't different princess hands, right? If she just stirred to consciousness, are these hands a part of her? What are these hands? Are these hands a part of her? She just stirred to consciousness. So she just came into being. She just became... Okay. Okay, but she's trapped. Could not have trapped you here. Me here. Okay, so we are trapped somewhere. She yearns to be free. So she's a conscious... She is a new consciousness. Maybe using the vessel... Using the princess as a vessel? Is she the princess? Hold on.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. So she's using the princess as a vessel. Because if this thing, whatever this is, just stirred into consciousness, means that it wasn't there for what happened with the princess earlier between the two of us. If they're supposedly new. So the princess dies, world ends, but it's already ended twice before. So, and it says new, could it be like, maybe the new is relevant? She just stirred in consciousness. It doesn't necessarily mean when I cross through the mirror, does it? It could have meant time is an illusion. I don't know. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Yeah.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah. It does, because then you just took a personality. You just stole someone's personality and like, poofed it, and have decided to claim at least the body for yourself. That's ironic.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment
Welcome to the
of a
garden,
concept.
mermaid.
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
So, okay, so these could very well be other princesses. Because the moment she arrived, right? The moment that the princess that we knew came into being, she was gonna end up being absorbed by this. So this, like, collect all the princesses and deliver them to her to complete a personality? Like she's missing pieces of herself? That's why she's trapped there, because she doesn't have all the pieces, maybe?
I know only that they are.
And she can't go herself.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
So she might have kept the emotions, at least. She might have kept the emotions, at least, maybe it seems like, of the previous princess, right? The sadness, the longing, the hope. Because if she, as she witnesses me, right? Like, if I'm not familiar to her, or no, if I'm familiar to her, right? And I just met this entity, maybe what's making me familiar to her is the princess that she already absorbed that did love me, who was sad in the last clip, right? In the last chapter, she was sad about how our relationship was going and about how we were stuck in the cabin and things weren't quite right. She was hoping for more, like she was longing and hoping for more than that, or longing for more than that, and then gained hope when she left and saw the stars. Could those be the three emotions that, like, the previous princess felt, right? The princess that we were just with, could that be, those are her feelings about me? Really like the way you're breaking this whole thing down and sharing your thoughts. Such a okay. This just feels like one of those games that if I don't talk about it, I don't know if anybody else is gonna glean what I'm thinking from it. Okay, so I guess what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no
Her?
exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
Okay.
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspectives. Okay, so yes, this might be like a go collect all the princesses to make me a whole person, and then she can leave. Okay. Then we will know our freedom. That makes sense. How many more pieces do I have to find yet?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
More than you have found. Okay, so more than the you've seen the princess, what, 3 times? More than the 3 princesses that we have found. But less than there are to find, so less than the multiverse, so infinite, right? Because she says she's infinite, so I can't gather all of them. But if I gather enough of them, right? I guess enough of them. But what is enough? What is enough? Yeah, definitely it's an important skill first. You're going to share those skills completely. To be fair, I'm also a teacher, so that probably helps a little bit. Okay, so Good thing I have some critical thinking skills. Alright. Basically, I guess she's just saying, keep bringing me princesses, and it'll work out eventually. You'll know. You'll know when it's enough. Okay. I sent a citizen.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
How very, alchemist of her. What is it, you guys, from Full Metal? What is it that they say? Something about, like, the law of equivalent exchange, right? Just reshaping here. Can't make something out of nothing, but can't destroy it. Alright, okay. Being semantic, what are you going to do if I help you? Ah, that seems kind of mean. We don't need to say that. Oh, my alchemist. Yeah. How much will I forget? There you go.
Everything. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. Everything. I'll forget everything?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry.
Till we meet again. So will I get my memories back once I see her? Or once I see this version of her? So I can just wait? Just wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh, okay. So this is just, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna sit here in the empty void. Can I wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Oh, we're undone.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you.
Welcome back.
I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. Okay, so if you wait forever, it will just give up. Okay. So waiting forever is not an option. It's just like the whole thing just shut down. Okay. Interesting.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Okay. Alright. What about this?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
So she's not alive. This consciousness isn't alive, though it has a body. So we're in some sort of limbo state. She's not alive or dead. Very Schrodinger's cat situation. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Well, that was horrible. What a horrible thing to say. By the way, she has a different dialect depending on how long you make her wait, from days to weeks to months, all the way up to millennia. Really?
You're on a path in the woods.
So if
And at
I,
the
like,
end
just
of that
don't ever
path
open it again
is a cabin.
for, like...
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So if I, like, let that stay closed for a long, long time, and, like, don't open the game, I get different dialogue. That's interesting. Does it affect the way the game is played? Okay. Let's just not say anything.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
No, it just affects
She
that
will
one line
lie,
as you return. That's
she
cool.
will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. So...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor
It's
and
the same
walls
cabin.
are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
What happens if I
Perched
just
on
keep
that
saving
table
her? She
is
says,
a
like, please
pristine
remember me.
blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
The narrator's back
This
too.
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Can I just get her out?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
So she's gonna have to chew off
Is someone
one
else
arm
here?
again. So that's the narrator.
You make your way to the bottom of the
I think
stairs.
still.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
This is so freaky. Also,
As
I
she
really
rips
hate
her
how they
flesh
did
from
it
her
to you.
bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I'm not gonna kill her.
Or
Apparently,
we
I
could
just
use
need
it
to
to free
collect a
her.
bunch of princesses.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alexia, hey, princess, can I have a blade?
Fine.
Oh my gosh, look!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against
You guys
the
can't see what I'm
ragged,
pointing at. The
self-inflicted
pointer
wound
that
on
has
the
like a knife
princess's
at the
arm,
end of it
just
now.
above the unyielding
hand?
chain binding her
That's
to this
cool.
place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the
It was
ground.
gross the first time, it's gross the second time.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Different perspectives.
No,
Does that mean I
We
need
won't
to...
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Different perspectives?
No,
Because it's the...
I can't just let her escape into
Like,
the world.
consciousness told me to bring her
As the
different
princess
perspectives.
approaches the bottom stair, your body
Does
steps
that mean I need to be
forward
doing
and
this
raises the
differently?
blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Vex said she feels no pain is troubling.
Watch
Yeah,
me.
I'm wondering if like she's a little bit crazy from having been
What
locked
are
in the
you doing?
basement for so long. What happens if I just do the same thing?
Stop that.
Will this not
Something's come
count
over you, hasn't it?
towards the consciousness?
You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh, I don't have the option to resist. It's gonna force me. Interesting. Okay.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Oh.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep.
So am I
into the
gonna have to
fabric.
just kill her every time now?
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to...
Okay. Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't
Yeah.
worry. You can trust us to get the
Oh,
job
the
done.
opportunist is back.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Or I just don't.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
The art is so cool. I'm just not gonna take the blade.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Fuck it.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots
Said
that hang
it was
like locks
this
of
chapter was called The
tangled hair.
Witch.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind
Witch in
you
the
can
cabin.
barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably
Uh-oh.
won't bite.
So she's not really being nice this time. I gush about the story and the writing, but I think it's really inappropriate. No, I definitely think it's interesting, and I'm enjoying it so far. I like that it's thought-provoking. The story's interesting so far, and I like that it's thought-provoking at least.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Opportunist is
Do
so
you
valid.
want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
But he's not. I'm the boss. I'm the one who gets to make the
Thank you.
decisions.
You descend the basement steps,
Oh.
entering the dark room below. You can just
To the
make out
tail.
the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Does she seem friendly enough though?
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What
That's
do you
so
want?
fair. She's suspicious. I get
She's
it.
acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
No.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She part lion.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems
Last
to
time you
me like
treated her
she's
like
offering a mutually
Like an animal.
beneficial
Oh,
arrangement.
and she's an animal this time.
We should
Got
take
it.
it.
Clicked.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone. Oh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
The opportunist is kind of
She
funny.
needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now
At least
stop
she didn't have to
her.
gnaw her arm off this time.
Yes, let's.
She's gonna kill me.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact,
Aw.
even as the two of you find
cute.
yourselves face
So
to
cute.
face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Yeah. She'll kill
If it
me,
doesn't matter,
but
then she
it's okay.
can go
We can get
first.
reincarnated, I
Maybe
guess.
in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
When she get a tail,
Somebody has to go
she
first,
had
and it might as
one
well be
in
us.
this scene, the witch
We're the ones who
scene.
broke her trust last time.
The tail is new.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Because she gnawed off her arm the last time and had like a monster. So this version of her is like a monster. Very new, yeah. It's literally this chapter. When I went down into this like weird wooded like tree basement, that's when we noticed she had a tail.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
To be fair, if she wanted to kill, she could
That's
do it
exactly
already, I guess.
what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Could have been a good compromise.
The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Better than
But-
not? Than like
The
her
princess
killing
is silent
us?
as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Isn't that a relief?
Hmm.
We're fine. Nothing happened.
You're not even
Stab.
going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full
Yeah, we
weight.
kind of knew that might happen.
Together
That's okay,
you
we can
tumble
do
back down the
reincarnated.
uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
You were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's
You're on
what I
10
would have
minutes
done.
early? That's awesome, MVP. Welcome, welcome.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
Roasting the princesses.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned.
Thanks,
where once she
MVP.
passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in
Tea
the
of the
back.
day was strawberry tea, but I also have this peach soda from Lana Tea.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's no way. Thank you, MVP.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together.
Thank y'all.
Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
We gotta
Is
talk
that
to
really
her.
what's going to happen?
This is kind of crazy. We gotta get her to, like, chill
Hello?
out.
Are you still there? What happens next?
Oh, narrator's gone.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh no. Took another princess. The weird consciousness situation.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
He'll be fine.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. Finally!
Are you
We're
begging?
going
It's not time for dinner yet, fat boy. It's not even close. Chunky, you still got like an hour and a half left. Quit being fat, huh? Okay, yeah. So the mirror does. I was right last time. The mirror does make the other voices disappear for the meantime. The bloat, you've grown. What? Interesting. Long quiet. Okay. There she is. Oh. Looking infinitely less regal. More monstrous.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Okay, so she...
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Okay, so we have a lot of questions to ask. Okay. Time for some critical thinking skills. You're the same being as you were before. How much of you has changed? Oh, interesting question. Okay.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay, so is a child the same as an infant? Okay, so basically, like, she's the same person, she's just growing as a person. Like, she's gaining new memories, essentially. Sorry. Okay.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Better parsing. People have 9% out there. Okay. Okay. Everything feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? This is all done. Do you know what you want to do? Okay, that might be a good question. I don't like this isn't everything feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? That's just you're also a better person. Oh. Really? I don't know. This feels kind of is it I guess I don't think it I'm not that it's not complex. It is. It can be. I just think some of this is more straightforward. Like this, everything feels like a riddle. Like it's not super difficult to break down, I don't think. Yeah, let's ask
With
this.
every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
So like basically
But in
as she
this moment,
grows.
all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay, so as she grows, this is maybe a bit of a story about, maybe as she grows, this is a bit of a story more about, like, how, just like how she's going to be growing as a person with all the new information that she's absorbing. So she doesn't know how she's going to end up at the end of the day. But like, you know, Appa, stop that. Bad bean. Yeah, so.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
Okay, so it's not going to let us have the same
experiences.
experiences.
That are yet untried.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought earlier as to why, because we've already gotten those pieces of her. Wow, there's a lot here. Okay. I'm not going to say that because I'm not going to kill her. This is crazy. I haven't met anyone else. There's been no one else that I've met, so that's...
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows.
There's no
and
wrong
shares some
answers thing.
secrets.
No wrong answers mentality. Okay. So like every option that I bring her.
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
Okay, interesting.
Do
She
not
said
mourn her.
it builds character.
She is finally on the other side.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mourn her, mostly because, like, that situation was kind of fucked up, and, like, I get why she didn't trust us, and, you know, now she'll be, like, a better part of a whole rather than just, like a messed up entity on its own. Like, some of these other aspects will balance her out. It's interesting, too, because the first princess doesn't seem to know anything. So, like, I don't think these princesses also know what's necessarily happening. So, it's like all of these princesses haven't really lived a life. So, like, they're developing the personality as we interact with them. So, like, we kind of determine what their personality ends up being because we're the only other person they interact with. And, like, obviously, like, general daily interactions and things like that and, like, experiences you have make up your personality. But it seems like each of these princesses, there is no experience until you show up. That's why she's so interested in you, because there are no experiences for her. Her life doesn't begin. Her options don't start until you show up. So that's kind of interesting too.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. This is also interesting, I don't know, from my perspective. You know, with my memory issues, it's kind of interesting. I wonder if maybe that's why some of my takes are a little bit different.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So even then, things that do kill her also make her stronger. What's up, Terror? How you doing? How's life? This is turning into a very interesting concept. Yeah, it is.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
So last time she said she was a puddle compared to the ocean. Now she's a pond compared to the ocean. So what? A pond, the next size up is maybe a lake, and then an ocean, next body of water. So maybe like one more. I'm training up your Larvesta. Ooh! Turns into what? Volcarona, right? Does that mean you're playing... What games have Volcarona in it? Oh, I guess it could be the last one. The, let's see, Volcarona is introduced in Gen 5. Didn't really make an appearance in Gen 6 or 7. So this is a Gen 8 or 9 game you're playing, right? Right? There were a couple of them in the last one, Gen 9, right? Pokemon Scarlet. Hey, I have some brain cells left. Okay, let's see. Because you can get them in the DLC of Gen 8. Look at all that useless fucking knowledge. Enough with all this protection. You're actually saying anything. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna say that. Let's go back. Well, this kinder to me than anyone else seems odd because you haven't met anyone else. You have nothing to compare her kindness to. How do you know that she's been kinder than anyone else? So do you have previous memories from before you ended up on the path? Or are they like kind of like subconscious memories from before the path? Could that be it? Well, let's just go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, the glass breaking is kind of jarring. The shatter sound freaks me out. Okay, so this is chapter 1 again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is your here.
Okay, so we don't need to... I'm not going to make us all do this. We're just going to continue.
You make a war. She will. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
Go to the cabin. What kind of cabin is it going to be?
The interior of the cabin is almost
so there aren't a
entirely
ton
bare.
more options
the
that
air
I can
is stale and
have
musty, and the floor and walls are painted
that aren't
in
to
a fine
immediately
layer
kill
of
her.
dust. The only furniture of
So let's
note
just go in,
is a plain wooden table.
stab her and be done.
Perched
Because
on
that's
that
one of the
table
only options
is a
left.
pristine blade. The blade
Pretty
is your
much.
ink.
Right?
You take.
We're just going to go in. Look, the blade doesn't have blood on it yet. That's cool.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Yeah,
her
yeah.
voice.
Who's there?
She sounds
voice is different this time.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay.
Good.
We're just going
You're
to...
still listening to
We're
reason.
not going to say anything. We're just going to go in and kill her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on
Notice
the
how he
task
picked
at
up the
hand.
knife, though, and it did make a difference in how
And
she
there you
responded.
are.
So does she know
Are
when you
here to
pick up the
kill me
knife?
or something?
Because she didn't see you pick up the knife. Can she hear you pick up the knife? Is that how she knows?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably
bitchy.
chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
I think she
End
knows if
this.
you have or don't have a knife. Yeah, but how?
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely
crazy.
believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work
Papa.
done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing
You
the
just
door to
knocked
the
everything
basement
over that was
behind
on
you.
this. No, look, don't
do I
rub
feel
up
like
on
we've
me
done
like you
something
didn't just do
terrible?
that. And you bad
You
beans.
did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be
Aw,
very wrong
thank
with you
you
if you
for the
didn't feel at least a little
subscription.
bad.
I
But it
appreciate
was
the
for the greater
MVP.
good. One of these
Enjoy
days
your
that will sink
emotes,
in
mermaid.
and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today.
Oh my god, MVP.
Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Bomb diggity.
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
What?
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What the hell?
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Nope.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
So I get to live
This is
alone
what's
with the
best for
voices
everyone.
in my head. Great.
Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Relatable.
You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Thank you. No problem, mermaid.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Uh-oh.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Oh, the
Do you
voices
hear
every day.
that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
This
Do you
isn't
not?
wonderful.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to
Yeah,
take
we
that
still gotta
blade
find more
and use
princesses,
it.
so.
Don't you dare. Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving
No,
the world?
why can't I
An
live with other
eternity
people?
of bliss? You ingrate. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Yay!
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Thanks, MVP.
The end. Nice knowing you.
How was work? You have a good day? Yeah, he gave us eternity
You're
as a
on a
reward,
path in
which
the woods.
shitty reward.
And at the end of
So
that
my only
path
option was to
is a
kill
cabin.
myself.
And in the basement of that cabin,
Oh my god.
you're here to slay her. A warning. She won't.
Oh, voice of the cold. Okay. So we have the voice of the cold instead. This is new. That's a new voice.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
Oh.
You can hear wind whistling outside,
Shit.
banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine
This is
blade
different.
perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
So the same conversation we keep having about the mirror. Is it worth it to continue to go up
You
to the mirror?
reach
I'm just
forward
worried I'm
and
gonna
rub
miss
your
something if
hand
I don't.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it.
Right.
Clearly it's not
We're
even
sharing a brain
important
cell,
enough to
Red.
be acknowledged.
Should we take the blade? Maybe should we take the blade this time? Let's just take it.
You take the blade from the table.
Fine.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Can we just, like, without hesitation, kill her a second time? Although the voice of the cold seems to think she is already dead.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
The art is really
Nobody's
cool.
here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Yeah. This could be a jump scare. Oh,
As
is
you
this a
descend
jump
the
scare?
final
No.
step,
Okay.
the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh.
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay. She's definitely dead.
She's dead.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Oh, it's a ghost.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She's smiling. So she's not mad at me?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to
I like
us?
that her crown changes, like the
Oh,
that she's
it's
wearing her
you.
tiara, it changes.
Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Do we just kill her again? Do we just kill her again for the memes? Oh no. Should we wait to see? What can she do? She's a ghost. But if she has a body, that means maybe she can do something to us? I guess I can reload to this if I don't get the outcome that I want. It auto-saves, I think, so I can just come back to this.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Okay.
You're adorable when you're confused.
She thinks I'm cute?
So you could touch me.
Oh, hell
Why
no.
are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
There are a lot of options here. Okay. Can you kill a ghost? Ghosts are like bees. Can't touch it, but it can hit you. Deep red. Okay. I died too, and I'm not floating. This feels like what I want to say initially, but like, let's look at the rest of these options. So playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Let's not piss her off more. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to be the end of the world. That's why I killed you last time too. Nope. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Let's not test it. What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Slay the princess harder! Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll just get going. Do I leave? Maybe after this.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Oh shit!
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Uh-oh.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Great fucking question. I think I'm a chicken still. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure I'm like chicken, but maybe we're talking like early dinosaur chicken? You know? Because like the claws? You feel me? Like predecessor to the modern chicken? Oh, comment! What's up? Hello! Welcome, everybody! How are y'all doing today? Oh my goodness, sorry, I got distracted. Oh my god. Commenters, yes, welcome. Sorry, I was kind of distracted. We're kind of at like a weird moment in this game. If you guys are interested, this is being recorded for YouTube, so you should be able to catch this on my YouTube channel for the beginning. of what, like, how we got to this point. So if you're curious, you can check it out there. Yeah, right. How are you doing, Comet? What were you streaming? Do you have a good time? Okay.
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real.
Dude, the voice of the cold
Maybe
is
breaking
kind of
them
unhinged.
breaks her. Or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should
Play
stop
more
looking
Cyberpunk?
for loopholes
Oh,
and try harder
That's
to actually
great!
slay
I hope you
her.
had a good time.
But we are trying.
Been meaning to play this. Ooh, then yeah. Like, it's interesting. First time I played, I kind of screwed it up and didn't do like a normal ending. I screwed up and just like kind of noped out of the whole game. Which I didn't know was an option, and I guess neither did Super. So here we are! Trying again. Smash her bones. Will that do anything, really?
You push through the princess and rush the pile of bones on the floor, swinging your fist down and
Kinda
smashing
gross.
through what remains of her ribcage. The ancient bones splinter, then crumble, reduced to dust almost instantly.
Ew, the weird strands of hair.
Those bones aren't me. I'm me.
Oh, fuck.
But you've made it obvious that you don't want to help.
Shit.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I think we made the wrong choice.
Violence is the only language you speak.
Hell no!
Forces her hand into your chest.
Don't like that.
And then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Fuck this shit. I don't like it.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor. You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your
suffer than a
still
broken heart.
beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Ew, why does my heart look like
We
that?
get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Shit. Okay. Let me... Oh, chapter 3, The Wrath? Uh-oh. She's still here. How romantic, no kidding.
You're on a path in the wood. Here we go again. Off to slay her. Again. The deck's stacked,
Sorry,
isn't
let me
it?
turn on the lights
We
in
kill
here.
her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it. Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you
So
listening?
that she did.
What if
That's so
all
valid.
of this was rigged from the start?
He
That's
makes a valid
ridiculous.
point.
There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I
Cosmic
think
busy
that's
work.
exactly what
Yeah,
it
this
is.
game has a
The
lot of
powers
ranges, no
that be
kidding.
seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Yeah,
Okay,
honestly,
so you've
voice of the
already
Chief,
been
kind of
here.
valid.
Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Voice of
Well,
the Cold.
Were you happy?
Get him.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're
Natasha?
real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is
Oh my
also,
God, Abba.
quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure, that changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Okay, multiverse.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure
Makes
how
sense.
we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things
I was
clearly.
through the same
I suggest you
experiences,
use it.
dude. Home slice. Here's something else we haven't tried, just leave. I did that a lot the last time, so we're not gonna leave because I did that literally every single time last time, and that's how I ended up with the ending I got last time, is I just didn't confront anything, I just walked away every single opportunity.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
Or it will.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
No, we can't.
How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you
Princess
want
already
us
told
to do.
us we can't
I'm
do that.
sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On
Cheetah
second
is so
thought,
valid.
let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him. You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Dude, the cheated? So
Whatever.
valid.
You don't want to listen to me? Do it
That's
then.
just my
Let her
regular
out.
inner
See what I
dialogue.
can. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Okay, let me turn on this backlight too, so you guys can see the cats. Oh my god. There we go. It's on low, so hopefully it doesn't wash me out or anything. Okay.
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
You pissed off the narrator.
The
Good, because he
interior of
ticked me off
cabin
the
is
first
long
time.
and dark, a
He's being
single
an
narrow
asshole.
hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a
The
mirror.
narrator can never
What's
see the
strange is
mirror.
there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Okay,
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, doesn't
so the
really
narrator
matter,
isn't
does
part
it?
of our consciousness, I don't think. The narrator is separate, is like a separate entity. Theory. I think the narrator is a completely separate entity from us. Like, the voice of the cold, the voice of the cheated, the voice of the hero, right? The other voices, the ones that are labeled the voice, those are a part of our collective consciousness. The narrator is not, which is also why he seems to have powers outside of what we can and can't do, or what we do and don't want. The only thing that's kind of interesting, that kind of breaks that theory a little bit, is the time that the that voice, the one that's like obsessed with her, that was like the voice, the romantic whatever he was, the voice of the smitten, is that what it was? The voice of the smitten did something that was against our will, which wasn't, that no other voice has been able to do, which was rip open our chest and show the princess our heart. He did that without our say-so, which is interesting. That's the only other time something's happened that's been without our say-so that wasn't the narrator. So I'm curious about that. You know? That's interesting. Because it does kind of break down the theory a little bit, but could that just have been oversight on the team's part? I don't know.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Yeah,
Let
this
me
is going to be a
assure you,
jump
if there's
scare. I'm a
nothing
little
there,
worried.
Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
This
He can't
feels like
see
a
the
jump
mirror.
scare
The
warning.
knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
We
You
keep
slowly
approaching
make your
these
way
mirrors.
towards the gaping
which is
maw that awaits
interesting.
you.
You never
Your
see
fraying
anything.
nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being
Why would he
watched.
add that? He just told us that we that we shouldn't
We've
be
always
scared of
been
anything.
watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't
Yeah,
need all
why
this
would he want that?
anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Cool.
Shit.
Don't like
Where is she?
this. Not a fan.
You feel something
Not a
long
fan.
and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts. Your bones
Oh.
snap.
Gross.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved
Nope.
jagged from ear to ear.
That's a no for me,
crowded with
dog.
Far too many long and crooked
Tap
teeth.
out. Oh
But do you know
god.
how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over.
It makes me want to
over.
reload back to that moment.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Look at the feathers on my leg.
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Great. See you in a jiffy.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Oh my god. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
It's not my fault
And
though.
whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
Yeah.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
I killed her!
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
I don't like this. This
So
really is giving me
cramped in here.
heebie-jeebies.
Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? Anything to get out of this hellhole. It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistake. I'll remember that. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Oh!
I will drag the bodies where your face is meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You had described me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
I walked to it. I placed your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
It's gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment. I just hope it's a way out.
The handle clicked as we pushed forward. The air is different here.
We're us again. How interesting. We actually won, didn't we?
What is happening to me?
Toodles! I don't like that.
She's gone.
I didn't like that
Where
at
did she go?
all. I hated that.
Should we try and find her? And
Oh
there's
my
that
God.
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
So there are things it can affect you and the things around you, but also other things that may be a part of you. Also, the first mirror doesn't do anything, but the second mirror shuts them all up, and this is very creepy. Creepy, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't like it. I didn't like that.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
I want to know what the voice of the
You
cold
don't need
means.
to comfort them.
Oh! He said, I don't give a fuck.
Okay. If you say so.
Well, the
I'll
voice of the
trust you.
hero's been there every
So,
single time, so it'll be
This
fine.
is all going to work out.
For him.
Whatever makes you happy.
Okay. I'm glad that one was over. Didn't like that. So good news, in my opinion, that was the second scariest scene in the game. I got one other scary scene, which is what made me nope out of the last one, which is where she gets locked in the basement. She gnaws off her own hand and gets locked in the basement. That's the other one that I got. Yeah, not one bit. Yeah, You've withered. Oh, interesting. So maybe the decisions I make change my appearance? That's a scarier one? Yeah, I don't know. I actually think that one was scarier. That one freaks me out, I think, a little bit more. So I think the ones that I bring back change how she looks, too, from a distance.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Oh, no, she's
A
scary.
mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? You are what brings me meaning.
I didn't like any of those
Know that
answers.
the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Yo, how many more endings do I have to do for this lady? How many more times am I gonna have to maybe kill her? Off to bed now. Barely managing to keep my eyes open. Have fun. Good luck. Thank you so much, Unity. If you want, the rest of it will be up on YouTube probably by this evening is the plan. I'm gonna edit it and post it up. So maybe by tomorrow morning when you wake up, it'll be there. So that's the plan.
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Fair enough.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Yeah, so this concept of like there maybe being other people seems like further and further from reality. Like it doesn't seem like there's anybody else in this world.
We will
She
know
awake now?
when we near our destination.
Oh.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
So maybe killing her is not the way, but freeing her is. I mean, we already did free her, don't forget. We freed her multiple times before that. I think it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't let you make the same decisions multiple times. So I don't think it would have let me free her again.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Well, that's nice of her, I guess.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're hit. You make your way up the shore. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Yeah.
The interior of the You take the blade from the...
So we're going to take the blade, but we're going to try to just have a conversation with her, I guess. Or we'll just use it to free
door
her.
to the bait pub. She sounds...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Yeah, okay.
Come
So,
on
like,
down.
taking the blade makes her kind of... Like, somehow she knows already that you have the blade,
You
and
walk
she's
down the
kind
stairs.
of mean.
She's so... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clap.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Tosh is up here on the little thing.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
This is creepy, but
Her
we'll
sharp
free her.
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it. Don't just tell her that.
Why?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think.
Jim!
I don't remember much about it, to be
What's
honest.
that?
I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Happy Friday! Well, for me, it's not Friday. It's Thursday still, but happy Friday to you.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Jim, did you just slam your keyboard?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah, Princess is valid for that.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
But neither is the narrator's.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Very eat the rich response again from him.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
To let her go.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even
Okay,
imagine.
so
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
Doubtful. Whoever
Okay,
locked the
so this
princess
is
away
kind of
down
what
here
we've already-
intended for her to never see the light of
What
day.
we've already done.
They wouldn't have just left the...
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She's so
She
nonchalant about it
speaks
this
with almost
time.
complete nonchalance.
Oh,
If we were
There
stuck
we go,
down
yeah.
here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
hope your call went well, mermaid.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
And don't worry,
but the
it'll all
door at
be,
the
the
top of
VOD will be there
stairs
for a week
slams
and then it'll
shut.
be on YouTube.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if easier for whom? Easier
Okay, so we've
for
had
everyone.
that conversation.
I heard the
already.
door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Dude, that sucks.
You won't like what happens if
Thanks,
you do
Joe.
that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack
I think
through
it's time to
bone,
feed them.
and she
I think
pulls
that's
the
why they're being
bleeding
cranky.
stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Okay, I'll feed you, Bean. Just
She didn't
give
so
me a
much
second.
as utter a sound.
I gotta feed them once we get a chance to pause here.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. So the problem is
No,
that it might
we
make
won't
us
have
stab her
any of
again.
that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay, I do have the
Stop
option to
that.
warn her.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay, we can resist again this time.
The
Oh, because the
blade.
first time it was when she
Move
was being
the
nice.
blade.
Not when she was cranky with us.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
So it is a little bit different this time around.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Interesting, because the last time she
Her face remains
struggled
unchanged
stabbing
as she
us.
watches you collapse to the ground,
Hmm.
blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Remember?
This is the end,
Humor me?
Isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Well, it will, because we're going to be reincarnated again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah, this time was different.
And
yeah,
in the basement
it
of
was.
that cabin is a princess. You're
Okay. I'm not going to bother with those answers again. I'm just going to keep
She
going.
will. Yes, don't believe a word
Oh,
she says.
skeptic.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
That's new.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Skeptic's
Just
funny.
ignore this
Okay.
clown and focus
Skeptic's
on the
got
princess.
jokes. Interesting.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade
looks
the
different.
windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table
Skeptic, yeah.
bolted to the
Same.
floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I like that we always get the
The
hero,
blade
like
is
that's a
your
core
implement.
part of us.
You'll need
Which
it
is
if you want to do
interesting.
this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
I'm worried we're
Reach
gonna
forward
miss
and
something
rub your
about the
hand
mirror.
against the cabin wall.
So I'm gonna keep doing
I
that
hope
every
you know
time
how
just in
ridiculous
case.
you look.
Because what if one time it's something important and we just miss
There
it?
was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay, we're not gonna take the blade, we're just gonna
I'm afraid
go
I'm
in.
going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
No. I don't want it.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing
Narrator
because
is
she's an
being
existential
way too
threat to the entire
optimistic.
world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
This is not my... Yeah, that's... I don't want
yeah,
to do that.
but Not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
I don't like that I don't get to make the decision there.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh,
She
they
looks
weren't
up
fucking
at you,
around this
the
time.
heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus
There's
as
a
she adjusts her
fourth
hands
chain
in her
now.
lap.
That's weird. It's been unchained.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah. Skeptic's making
what an
some great
interesting
points.
development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Look at her crown, it's different
There is
again.
fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Interesting.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Yeah, she's chained up a lot.
Thank
this
you.
time.
Now, what are your intentions for me? Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the
Yeah,
first
Skeptic
version
is
of me
making
that
a
you
lot of
met.
sense.
I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Oh, yeah.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I don't like
I
that.
won't.
Like, why? Yeah.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's
I
not
forgot
like
she
we
doesn't
have
know
much of a
the
clue
other
about how
voices
things
unless-
work.
Yeah, she possesses the character.
She's probably
yeah.
even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Yeah.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world. I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me?
So the world itself can make
Yes?
decisions, not
Are
the
we
narrator.
stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's
I wanted
funny.
to see if there was a way to free her, though.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
Oh, and hell yeah.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
No.
She chewed herself out last time.
Yep.
Oh, but the one around her neck.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
I don't know.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger. You continue to wait in
This is
silence,
cool.
and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
I really wanted to see if there was a way to get her out.
She
though.
hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the
Do you
basement.
think it'd be worth it to
Dirt
go
seeps
backwards?
inside, flowing
and see
across
about
the
another
stone
option?
floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And... I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Well then. Interesting. That's a fine ending.
She's gone. Oh, and there's...
But it feels so bad. Look,
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's weird that I guess they're so scared because they'll die.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
That's
Feels
okay.
too good to
I made a
be
lot of
true.
choices. It's okay. I'm cool with this ending. Maybe we can try again. I have no idea. You've unraveled. Interesting. Yeah, she looks chained. Interesting. Okay.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No, because even I don't know yet.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
They're not like us, they don't last. So she's just infinite? Like she lives forever?
This one is determined.
but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
That's cool.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I like that, like, there's a lesson, obviously, from each one.
No. The point of awakening is to find out. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
This is a great question, finally.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Am I also making myself? Am I also becoming myself like she's becoming herself? Interesting. But I'm the one who usually makes the choices. I guess technically she could be making choices in return.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
Cool.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I still
will
think
be
I'm a
here,
dinosaur chicken.
waiting for you.
Best guess. Dinosaur chicken. Bring the prisoner to her. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like
You're on a path.
I get
in
an
the
achievement
woods,
for each one I bring.
and at the end of
each
that
different
path
variation
is a
I bring.
cabin. And in the base, you're
Yes, yes, yes. Continue to the cabin.
warned. She will. We're not going to ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking.
Who was it this time? I didn't see. I skipped it. Whoops.
The interior of the cabin is almost to the blade. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice.
Hello?
Is. Don't let it fool you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think... Okay.
Running out of options, apparently.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here. She knows what she...
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Okay, so she's like the nicer version, but saying some of the things that the kind of crankier version
It's not like
says.
you'd believe me.
Interesting. Okay. Like softer tone. We didn't talk to her really the first time, so.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy. Far too...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful. Whoever...
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we were tempted to make someone else. You make your way easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They. So the world? I don't know
There's
that
a
that's
slight
necessarily the
panic
narrator
rising in the
anymore.
princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing
It's
through
gross
her
every
limb with the
single time.
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her, it's the blade from upstairs. Or you won't like.
Damn, I don't have any other options. Damn. That sucks.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me
No,
this
I
whole
didn't have an
time?
option.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Yeah,
Don't waver now.
wavering.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around. Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, They'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
So are we gonna get the witch ending again, or something else?
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't
Do
you?
you feel bad for her?
This is the end, isn't it?
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast, okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
So it is different this time.
And at the end of that
Because
path
last time it was called
is
the
a
witch.
cabin. You're here to sleep. A warning
Excuse
before
me.
you go any further. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Voice of the Hunted, interesting.
I don't see why that matters.
Thanks, Red.
A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me, maybe. The interior of the cabin is
Yeah, this
ruinous and
one's definitely
dilapidated.
different too.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach forward and...
But there was a mirror, and now it's gone.
Okay.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Mm-hmm.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
The hunted
She
situation
sounds
is-
almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
Yeah.
You're not helping.
Very Lion King. Nala?
Doesn't matter
Was
what
that
she
you?
is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Damn.
A shiver
she didn't have to
rushes
be
up
mean
your
about
spine
it.
and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now. You lunge forward, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows.
That was scary.
but you still feel her gaze on you.
I don't know what that was.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement
That's horrific.
stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it.
Is that all the advice you have? You don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She's obviously not just a
clearly not.
princess.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
God, it's freaky. It's super freaky.
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
Third scariest chapter in your opinion? Great.
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Sure we can.
You're a slow, or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet, and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again.
We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern.
We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
You have to.
We at least have to make an opening.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache.
We're exhausted. We're bleeding.
We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Hold on. Let's, I want to load back here because I want to see what happens if I say this here.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this. Yes, now's our chance. Quick.
Right, I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan.
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's
scary.
it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic
Oh my
place.
god.
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Ew.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops,
Oh my god.
her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
No, I don't think I will.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... and then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Okay. I guess we've brought enough princesses. I wanted to bring less traumatized
I guess I
princesses,
don't need you to be a
but-
part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Thanks,
Okay,
MVP.
if you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Thank you. What do I look like now? Nothing at all. Oh, hey, look at that. The cursor changed, too. Oh, look, I have a beak. I am a dinosaur chicken. Oh my god, I called it.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, the narrator is also me? Oh god, oh god. Wow.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one
She's
who can
not.
make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things.
No, he's an
This
asshole.
construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Oh, looks like I only have a certain number of questions I'm allowed to ask. I didn't realize.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. but an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Because this is the end of him.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it. As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
I don't totally understand.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Is he saying I'm a god? I don't think you're meant to entirely understand at this point. Yeah. It's giving me answers to it's giving me the option to ask questions, but
of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is? Of course there won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
run out of questions. Okay. I'm just gonna say no.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
So I am a god. Bring the beast. Okay.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
Good thing I didn't say I was gonna kill her. Damn.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I guess we're just two
When
sides
the echo
of
spun
the same
us
coin
from
sort of
1
situation.
to 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are the pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you.
Oh.
Perhaps it was compassion.
This princess.
But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Okay.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. The question of everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away
and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Hey Sam, what's up? How y'all doing? You caught me like, this is like the final scene of this game. What were y'all playing? Did you have a good stream?
You flee into your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
This is called Slay the Princess. I forgot about that one. I thought she said it didn't matter what choices I made. So I needed to make like all the nicest possible choices to appeal to her humanity. Damn. She lied to me. She's using it against me. Not this one again, yeah, no kidding. I didn't think you were just torturing myself and Tessie as always. Love that for you. You've never seen Slay the Princess? Yeah, this is technically the second time I've played it, but the first time I played it I got like the worst horror scene right off the bat and noped out of the whole game, and it gave me like a non-ending basically because I just didn't explore the game because I was like, no, I'm just gonna walk away at every option. So this is the first real time that I'm playing it. It's unsettling. If you guys are curious about it, it's gonna be up on my YouTube. My VOD will be up for like a week, but I'll put it up on my YouTube too. It's interesting. Yeah, it is. It mattered, just none were wrong. I'm just gonna keep appealing to her humanity. We had like a really positive start.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to
some
hold the
neutral
potential to
endings
rise
too.
above.
I did
Would you
only
limit
feel
yourself to what
her.
you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow? And there is always time.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is
This makes me
still.
want to play it again and make nicer
We
choices.
doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us? I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Damn. You did try very hard to make nice choices. I did, and it wouldn't let me.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. Not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Yeah, the hero voice is back. That's interesting.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? Yeah, of course.
Aww.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door.
Is that her in the
Has some
windows? It is.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
He's no narrator, is he? No. What if I don't take the blade? Every time I don't take the blade, though, something bad happens. Like, every single time I've decided not to take the blade down, something bad happens. Okay.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, she was really sweet.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
How often did something bad happen when you did take the blade? Neutral stuff happened when we took the blade. Almost every time we took the blade, it was something neutral that happened, actually.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out. don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Oh, yeah, she's also
Can
not
she really
changed
do that?
anymore. Changed anymore.
Are you sure that's what you want?
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you. Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
Do you really think your character and her would have both be happy never knowing the truth?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
So, like, could we just reset the whole thing? Try again? And, like, just make better choices? Receiving something is not doing, yeah.
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you.
So what's
I'll still
out
be
there
me.
wants to bring out the end of everything. She doesn't, though.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
Maybe just agree to her plan. I don't want to kill her. Obviously, that doesn't seem like the right answer.
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends. I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Oh my goodness.
She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you.
It does restart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to
Okay.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the path of the cabin. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. I guess it ends that for you. That's it. So you try again. Okay, so the ending is basically try again. Alright. Okay. Cool. Well, I feel like we gotta try again next time. It's funny as it would be to sit down next time and like, immediately get credits. That's a good point, yeah. Okay. So I feel like I gotta try again at some point and make nicer choices. I don't know how to get nicer decisions though. I guess we just keep trying? Right? Because that's the point, right? I guess that end scene is just like, if I like contribute happier people to her, happier princesses to her, like she'll make better choices, right? Or maybe you should make meaner choices. Yeah, make her just super violent. Yeah, so next time, okay, I know at least one positive ending and a few neutral endings. The problem is like finding positive endings are kind of hard. You know what I mean? Positive endings seem kind of difficult. The goal is really going to be to just not kill her. And maybe bringing the knife a few extra times to get different options. Because, yeah. Okay. We'll have to try again in the future. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, that's cool. The music was fantastic. The art is really cool. The story is really interesting. Though you do have to really, like, this is not something you can skate through kind of mindlessly. Like, you really do kind of have to dissect what's happening here to kind of understand a little bit about what's going on. So, yeah, that's a little bit different. So it's not something that you can just kind of blindly go through. What does that mean that save scumming is going to be a good thing next time? I don't know. You also unlocked the content gallery memories on the main screen. Worth looking into and understanding that screen. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. This is called memories right here. This. Okay. Oh, so these are all the vessels that I've unlocked. Okay. Interesting. I think some of these I got last time. Yeah. So I'm missing some options, some versions of her, it looks like. Okay, that's cool. Wow, okay, so this just shows you all the things that I've managed. You can click into each of those chapters. That's cool. Scumming. Oh, yeah, maybe save scumming kind of to try to make sure I get good endings. That's a good idea. To like see what happens when I do all the right things, and then we can try see what happens when I do all the wrong things and stab her and kill her and end the whole thing. Yeah, this like has definitely some awesome replayability. Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna close out for YouTube. So for those of you guys watching on YouTube, thank y'all so much. I'll see y'all later. Bye.